Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, I have to talk to her. Why do you do this? Okay, let's see Saber reacting to Alice telling Kagoro she wants him to play with her. So we're it, are we? It is time to teach her the meaning of fear. Let us skip chase. Jesus, the Saber is so fucking vicious, he actually Caster is more about the sass, just kind of mocking, whereas Saber is like, they're gonna fucking die. They're gonna fucking die. I wonder what CCC Saber is like. I wouldn't be surprised if she's even more vicious. Saber's enthusiasm for playing along was unexpected. I just hope that we get some info out of this. Saber, it's a chill risk. Don't chase it immediately or something. You're gonna die. Oh, I made, right? You're gonna die. Okay, I want to see if I can do this side quest here. This one I couldn't do it the first time I played it. Just give me a hint of what it is. She went this way. I suspect she is nearby. That's what my maid's intuition tells me. Let's seek that child, master. No? Fuck. Yeah, the... Praetor, let us keep chase. Though she may be a pitiable enemy, I do adore cleverly constructed games. In addition, any child that presumes to address me as an it requires strict discipline. Oh, that's why she's chasing just because of that? Holy shit! Castor was more like she was jealous about, you know, because by this point she is already attracted to Hakuno. But Saber is more like, oh, you called me an it? You're gonna fucking die. I can see why Saber was willing to do this. Being addressed as it and said well with her. As long as she's willing to play along, there's no need to corrupt them because misconception. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. You're fucking up, Hakuno. She's gonna fucking kill her. She's gonna fucking kill her. What do you mean? No need to clear up the misconception. You know, future, I hope that hell you suffer an eternity of donkey jokes for announcing the stream like that. I found the secret path. Oh no, this one. Hey, come on, it wasn't that bad. You know, I'm starting to wonder if she actually was tyrannical. She gets pissed off that easily. Oh, that's simply the Shadow Warrior novel. It was fucking terrible. Thanks for sending me that. No, Saber, I will. Is there a secret passage as well here? I still don't understand why you made a Shadow Warrior novel. Who the fuck said, you know, Shadow Warrior? Yeah, that's a game we could make a novel out of. Like, how do you come up with that idea? Who the fuck said? Oh yeah, Shadow Warrior. That would be a perfect, you know. I think I'm misremembering the passageway. Alright, let's apprehend her as quickly as we can, Master. No. I like how she gets a cauldron and she's like, "This is spectacular! Master, we got a cauldron!" You know what? I'm gonna read that snippet. Give me a second. Wang's first impulse was to kill her. He could have done so with a simple blow that made it look as if he was slipping until they reached Paris. But her beautiful green eyes stopped him like a knee to the groin. Often he fought with his small brain. At times, such thinking had turned out good. Other times, like the night with the woman wrestler, it cost him. She broke 2 of his ribs before he got tired of her squeezing him with her legs every time she had an orgasm. He killed her during her 5th. She died with a smile on her face. I think that's supposed to be a joke about GoldenEye with Xenia on the top. Ah. Oh, now you find him entertaining? Make up your fucking mind, will ya? Man, this floor is really confusing. I think it's this way? No. No. I wish you had like a full mini-map so you could see where the fuck you're going. CCC's levels are generally much clearer to see where you're supposed to be going. Okay, this is the start of the level. Okay, let's go back. He was here. I mean, it's so good it can kill the birds. Okay. Yeah, the browser was trying to protect you. Don't listen to that. It's gonna kill you. Oh, here it is, I think. Right? Where the fuck? This part of the level really confuses me. He always confuses this shit. Because everything looks the same. It's a shame because I like the idea of this being sort of a secret maze, but it would have been much more forgivable if you could like bring up a full map of every place you were in. Because extra as a map is effectively an auto map. Okay, I have to go back. I think it came through this way. No, I didn't. It looks like I did, but I didn't. I have to go back to the start to get a bearing. I think it was here. Well, it could. Master Leap is basically not even a character, to be honest. Yeah, I was already in this area. Fucking hell. Let me go back because I keep getting fucking confused. Okay, that's where it came in. There has to be some wall or something here that I didn't realize. No, that's where I got that stuff. I came in here. She was here. Okay, I came in here. There we go. Oh, it's a secret, but still. Oh, this is from the start. This secret I was never able to get. This keeps getting me confused. I'll just look up a map. I remember finding this out. It's... I really don't need to worry about it. It's literally the easiest fucking enemy type in this section. It's in the layer chapter where that enemy gets annoying. So it's already here. No, I think it's the place with the birds? I don't fucking know. Just gonna pretend Saber is just paranoid. Where the fuck do I go? Fuck. At least I'm already doing the grinding here, so which is good. So you invest in the points early on. Okay. So that part here was with the birds. I don't mind that. Base game. Well, why based? Segregation, puppy. Hakuno too busy staring at her ass window. No problem. I should fucking remember how to proceed. I think the game shows you where Alice goes, or what I remember, but I either didn't pay attention or it looked the same. So it's a little confusing. I get the point what they're trying to go for it with the maze, especially because Alice in hindsight, especially with the second floor that looks like a kingdom, it's supposed to be one big reference to Alice in Wonderland, which I have to admit is actually really creative for a boss fight. It's why I mentioned I think this is my favorite chapter in the game, even with all its problems. Where the fuck? Okay, let me go back one more time. Let me trace my steps. Oh, leave me alone. You really wanna die that much? Okay, I'll give you your fucking death. Fucking die, piece of shit bird. Here? No, everything here. Oh my. Really needs to be stayed. I still like this chapter, but you can definitely tell that CCC is just better design. I never had a problem with CCC where I was being confused. Okay, there's a path. Fuck you, finally. If you miss it, the hint, you're fucked. There she is. How entertaining! Just you wait, little girl. Saber wants to catch Alice because she called him an id. She wasn't even trying to offend her. Alice is a little girl, and Saber got really offended. By comparison with Caster was more just jealous, or something. Or Saber was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking kill her. This bitch called me an id. I'm gonna fucking kill her. Today your ass is grass, motherfucker. You're gonna fucking die, motherfucker. To be fair, Saber wanted to kill Shinji is a base. Like, Castor, I think, would just mock him. And I think she threatened about the curse, but she didn't outright threaten, okay, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Archer's probably gonna be cynical. He's gonna be playing on. He's probably, oh, she wants to play. Let's go. Let's play with her. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna play as Archer too. I warned beforehand. I have zero interest in playing as Archer. Once I'm done with this playthrough, maybe I'm curious of trying the Berserker fight again with Caster, but without the magic being so high, you know. I'm gonna see what I do. But once I'm done with these two things, I'm basically done with A Extra. Playing Fate Extra again kind of makes me realize all the problems he has, all the things that CCC does, all the problems that CCC doesn't have. I wouldn't be surprised if I were to play CCC again. Well, I have to because I didn't finish the CCC route. But I would probably praise a lot of CCC's decisions. Really, the lack of an escape mechanic that's custom in JRPGs might be the biggest questionable design choice in this game. Because seriously, why? Why is that not in Extra? It's not like the game would be a fucking joke with it, but it's like, I just don't get it. I just don't get why something that's basic in every fucking JRPG is not here. Like, I don't get it. Out of all the design choices in Extra, that's the most questionable one. Especially in a game that's all about managing resources and everything. It just makes no sense. It's not like the game would be suddenly a joke with escape. I don't know. Yeah, this. Fall back for the time being. I see great minds think alike. Let's cut our way out of here. There's no need to use your command seal right now. My briefing becomes hurried and never. Now that was a right brood. Such animosity could only come from a berserker, that's troubling. A Romulus and Remus of Masters? That would be most unusual, we should investigate that later. Oh, no. No, it wasn't a T-Rex, it was a Jabberwock. I think the level of this dungeon is 18.
て出直せ。させぬ出直せ。打ち砕く。世の勝ちだな。世の剣もまだ工夫が足りない。
ああ。炎上するぞ。無礼な。さて良い式だマスター。良い。さて無礼な。硬いな。世の剣もまだ工夫が足りない。 No, I have the return crystal, right? Oh, I could just use that instead of getting confused. I'll probably do that in a sec. But I want to see if I can find more birds to kill. Because if I get the level 18, I'm basically done. I can just upgrade. I'm trying not to overgrind. Maybe I'll go 1 or 2 levels, but I'm trying not to do that for as much as possible. I might have to do that with Chapter 6, because I don't trust the game at that point. No, wrong way. I kept getting lost. I'm sorry, guys. Was it here? I think it was here. Was it? No, I think it wasn't. Yeah, it's here.
でもだ。あのタイプの敵はなかなかに面白い。行くぞマスター。さて無礼な。受けるがよい。芸がない。もう少し楽しませる。そうか。では部屋に戻り休むとしよう。
Alright. Our opponent this time is a child. Master, you keep getting the most unfortunate opponents. That monstrous strength. It will continue to block our way to the cipher key unless we have a plan. The one piece of twice piece man foreshadowing. He just walks and calls out. A cyber ghost, I see. Master, in regards to yesterday's episode, I recommend that we exercise caution today. We should also strive to find out more about that berserker. That's a good idea. I should find out if that thing Alice summoned is even a real berserker. And until I figure out if those girls are twins or not, I have no idea how our battle will unfold. First of all, should I hunt down Alice or should I find someone who might know more about her? For the time being, I'll think I'll take Saber's advice and be a bit more cautious than usual. It's kind of funny because in hindsight, I think this chapter, once you get the hang of the weather drive, enemy patterns, I think might actually be easier than the previous two chapters. Master, this might be a good chance to gather information. Let's do our best in this game. I'm surprised you didn't think about just, hey, kill him! Observe, child. I will see through to what you really are. For all of the dire warnings, Saber seems really enthusiastic about this, but I can see why. Hide and seek, huh? She'll be hiding somewhere on campus. I better go look for her. I don't remember where she hides. Was she on the rooftop? Oh, there she is. There she is. Huh?
見つかっちゃった。
Piece of what should I ask for? Where's that girl in black? Yeah, here's the part we have to get the Vorpal Blade to be able to kill this mini-boss. You did well in gathering some much-needed information. Very well indeed. Now quickly, we must locate this Vorpal Blade you spoke of. Yeah, the friend is a Jabberwock. Go back to the first floor and talk to Raid about the Malachite. For free, dude. It looked like a character getting stationed to you. She has Malachite. He's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna get the resources for Sakura, I forgot. Here's one of my favorite little moments in the Fae Extra. The ruby costs a lot. Look at this. You have to get the ruby to progress here. If you look, I wonder if you can grind to that level if that works to buy it, but why would you do that? Anyways. A ruby, we actually have one in stock. Odd, why would I order one? What, you want to buy it? That'll be 5 million! A lunch? Seriously, I mean, is anything homemade worth that much? Yeah, they want one of Sakura's lunches because they hear they're amazing. But the lunches for Sakura Sakura's lunches are only for masters. This NPC wants that. She'll give you an incredibly valuable gem if you just give him his lunch. Can you make me a lunch? The words are clumsy, but if I... Was that really a fair trade? Like I care. Now they have the ruby, it's time to push on. That's one of the funniest side quests. Well, side quests. It's actually mandatory. But I always like this little bit.
ごきげんよう。
Anything else? My stars guide you. How many points do I have? 9. Nice. I'll do it later. I think Saber is supposed to be the opposite. Well, obviously, but what I mean is, the idea with defense is important to both Saber and Caster, but the idea is that with Saber you probably focus more on strength than magic, whereas Caster's the reverse. Eventually, you probably stop upgrading strength. It's actually, I would say that helps a lot. Whereas with Saber is probably the opposite. You have to stop upgrading magic after a certain point. I'm guessing. Wait. Government, sorry. This one isn't as good for Saber because most of her spells have nothing to do with attacking her opponents. They're all just buffs and debuffs. I was pitching about this on the server, but agility generally seems to have no point for Saber, as far as I can tell. For Caster, he also doesn't have much of a point either because how the game is balanced. I guess there's a bit of a point in that it allows you to grind a bit more easily with enemies. That if you use a skill, an enemy uses a skill. It has a point there, but you still don't want to do that. You usually just want to use Aphotic Cave. So yeah, it's not really all that useful. This is overkill. Phoenix Scarf remains really good even at this point in the game. It heals almost everything. Mermaid Robe should have been introduced, Robe or whatever, it should be introduced later. Before it turns out Archer benefits the most from agility. I don't think so. I think agility is just pointless as a stat. Because even luck has a higher point. It has a more of a point, not higher point. Because luck allows you to get criticals more often, which is max damage output. And I think it makes it so that if an enemy has like a paralysis or poison skill, it lowers the chances of them happening. So luck has a point. It's not recommended, but you can see why somebody would upgrade luck. But agility has no point. In the end, what you have to do is just upgrade strength, defense, and magic. And with caster, the idea it's better to after a certain point to just stop upgrading strength and just go for defense and magic. And with saber, I get the feeling it's gonna be the reverse: upgrade strength and defense and ignore magic. It's archer. Why I'm a bit. I'm guessing archer is probably like you have to upgrade all three equally. I'm guessing because he's supposed to be the medium difficulty setting. He relies more on magic. The game calls it technical. I guess he relies more on magic than saber, but not as much as caster. So I get the feeling that with him, the idea is probably upgrade strength, defense, and magic equally. And with caster, it's more like I said. Initially upgrade strength, but afterwards just focus on defense and magic. Obviously, you can also take a step forward and upgrade only magic, but which turns you into one health like glass cannon. But that also means that if you fuck up once, by the later point of the game, you're gonna fucking die incredibly quickly. Yeah. This one I'm gonna buy. This is useful. It's gonna be really useful for this fight. What I'm surprised is how much bloom there is in this game. The second game, CCC pretty much removed the bloom. And honestly, I think it was a good call, especially with the higher texture resolution. It makes the game look a lot cleaner and high resolution. Which I'm guessing, you know, on a PS Vita with it too. Because remember that the game came out in Japan only and the PS Vita was a success. Which actually makes it kind of ballsy that they released a PSP game on March of 2013. On a Vita, we rendering a 720p. That game probably looks fucking fantastic. It looks fucking excellent. It's funny how I'm playing Fate X and all I'm doing is praising CCC. Man, CCC is such a better game than this. It's kind of like playing DNF and then go back to Duke 3D. Oh man, Duke 3D, that was an amazing game. It's like. No, excuse me. I mean, going to DNF. I fucked up. I mean, playing DN 3D, then going to DNF, be like, oh man, DN 3D was such a better game. Is it the third game on Vita? Yes, actually, Fate Extella was originally released on the PS Vita, I think in early 2017, and then was later ported, I think later that year or a little later, to the PC, the PS4. I don't think it got a Nintendo Switch port, but yeah, it got ported to the PC and PS4. I think Saber's strength stats are the same. Are very similar to Caster's. I think the starting point, maybe, or maybe I'm crazy. But the difference is that I guess for Saber it means that it does a lot more damage. I need to check it. Her stats at least are clearly, even if they look low, are actually higher. Whereas with Caster, it's a different story, you know. Never a bad idea to kill these birds. No. Okay, no. No? Oh, there's a bird. I can kill the bird. How it's really pathetic. I demand further entertainment. Saber after killing her court jester. No, fucking bot. Where the fuck did you have to go? Was here? Oh, that one. Okay, we were just walking to the fucking wall. Ba-da-ba-da. Praetor, the enemy has become weakened. I doubted that girl, but she steered us straight. It's quite a powerful magic tool. We can defeat that servant now.
奏者
Alright.
見ているが集う炎の泉よさせぬ無礼な打ち砕く天幕よ落ちよの採掘気が利くな破壊な悪くないむしろ良い 始めようそこを動くな世の出番だなの採掘打ち砕く天幕よ落ちよの採掘打ち砕く天幕よ落ちよの採掘良い式だマスターよい始めようもらったぞ失せるがよい
That's great. The servant wails as it disappears. We repelled it. Uh-oh, it's a purple plate. How'd they get that, man? Since that little girl showed up, it means we were not able to finish off the servant. No matter. No matter. At least we'll now be able to obtain the cipher keys. Alright, first trigger. We got the cipher key. The berserker was troublesome. I am relieved the key is now ours.
よは嬉しい
I think the arena level here was the arena level here 18 or 20? Arkham, you're here. Do you say arena level 18 or? In this floor it says 16, but I'm guessing. But what I mean is when you go back to the previous floor. I mean, not the previous floor. We go to sleep for the day. Yeah, I said it was 18, but I'm actually not sure because this floor is actually 16. I think it's 20. I think it's 20 and my memory is fucking me up. No problem. Well, once I finish the day here, I'm gonna be able to tell.
しません。災いの気配。行くぞ。見ているがよ。さて出直せ。させぬ返上するぞ。もらったぞ。ふっ。さて出直せ。さて触れな。芸がない。嫌な剣もいざ。よい始めよう。炎上するぞ。もらったぞ。触れな。失せるがよい。なんとか倒したが。
That being said, I'm not gonna go 3 to 4 levels above. Like I said, only 1 or 2 at most. The deception again will probably be chapter 6. Chapter 6, I'm gonna go 3, 4 to be on the safe side because I don't trust the game. I get the feeling the game's gonna fuck me over somehow. What the fuck are the birds gonna show up again? The target level is 18. So yeah, I was correct. Yeah, I ended up one level above. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Well, one more level is fine. I don't mind that. That's relatively small. Yeah, that's nice. That's just Hakuna Wanderings of other allies. Nothing interesting. You can't move. I might get one more level and that's it. I'm basically fine as it is. Actually, you know what? One thing I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna get some fucking help. Okay, so have 50. So this is how I would have distributed those points. I can give 3 more. We'll go 3 more. If I do one more level, I'm gonna spend those 3 points on defense. Nope. Okay, let me check her skill. Nope. Alright. Artillery Applause. Inflicts physical damage on an enemy. So yeah, these are her 2 only offensive skills so far. These are buffs. This is a passive skill that makes it so enemies drop more items after battle. Which is actually, when I think about it, actually kind of useless, because if you just want, you get them anyway. My playthrough with Caster got like 50 remedies, so it's not as useful as it would seem. I mean, I welcome it, but it's not particularly that useful. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling I'm going to be upgrading strength and defense soon. Almost exclusively. Oh, I forgot. How many points I'm away from the next skill? I want to see. I'm 11 points away. Alright. So yeah, Saber is pretty basic. I think if I have a complaint is that, unlike Caster, who starts to, or at least here is where she starts to use more spells. Here, Saber is just still the same character. Like here, this is when Caster starts getting interesting as a character. I'm guessing it's the same thing for Archer, but with Saber, it's just now you can hit enemies even harder. So it's just not that interesting. I mean, she's not necessarily a bad character. She's just simple. She's a very simple character. That's the whole point of her, as a nutshell. She's called standard, but I really would argue that her real skill name should be simple. Alright. Okay, so let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to my room. I feel like a jackass. Let's talk to Saber, see if she has anything interesting to say.
実に気持ちがいい。こうガキンガキンと鋼を鳴らすと迷路のごときアリーナの鬱憤も晴れるというもの。そなたの観察力ももう駆け出しとは言えぬな。だがここらが限度であろう。ここまでよく指揮をした。褒めてトラス。世もそなたに負けぬよう体を鍛えるとしよう。
Congrats, we upgraded from pleb. You didn't see this part of you joining started from chapter 4. I remember you told me. This is what I meant with the Alice in Wonderland reference. You're gonna get it. Alice Tea Party. This must be a reality marble. At Alice Tea Party, no one can remember their names, not even Yamada or Suzuki. You won't be able to remember anybody's names. You'll see in a minute, mister. First they want to play tag. This reality marble slowly erodes a person's existence by weakening their ego. How roundabout. We must pursue those children. We'll need to catch them if we want them to remove the reality marble. No matter how far they run, they'll be ours once we corner them into a dead end. Nukem would hate this play. Yeah, they spam. I think it does a lot more damage when we play as caster. Good. Stay where you are, child. I shall capture you now. I got caught? Wow, you're really fast, mister. But he probably can't remember his name anymore. You can't remember your name, can you, mister? My name. When I try to retrieve information from my memory, it's like slipping against smooth stone. You know? Rally yourself, Praetor. Do not let their wiles fool you. After them. Those children cannot be permitted to escape. Yeah, Saber is super serious. I wonder how she would play in CCC. I mean, her written, because she's so serious compared to Castor's much more goofiness. Castor fit perfectly in CCC. She's the exact kind of character that CCC needed. I get the feeling that Saber probably wouldn't be as interesting writing-wise. I don't know. Do not disappear on me again. I have finally got you. Mister, why are you being so scared? Are you mad at me? How wretched. If you truly do not cease this ruthless play and restore my master's body, I shall slay you. I'm scared. God, they escaped again. I no longer have any mercy with them. The next time I see them shall be the last. This is the end, little girl. Remove the reality marble. I just want to play. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, this is a easy way of playing. My visage has been known to awe small creatures. We have no choice but to leave as well. I know I gotta leave. Jeez, you don't have to tell me that, whoever you are. What's that on the ground? I picked up Alice. Don't know, just pick it up, look at it later, because I gotta get back to the school building now. We expected our opponent would create a reality marvel, but our smellish opponent dropped something when she left the arena. Praetor, you should investigate it first thing in the morning. There may be information about the reality marvel hidden within those scribbles, Praetor. What is your name? It might mean something with the barrier, but I cannot guess why one would ask such a thing. But this way. So how do you recall our name? This is one of my favorite jokes in the game. You have to talk to Rin, and she says this. A way of not forgetting your own name? So information like that is starting to slip away from you? I explain, So you want a way to recall your name in a reality marvel designed to eradicate memories, right? Hold up a sec, did you say reality marvel? That little brat servant actually created one? To be able to affect the entire arena for such a long period of time, definitely suspicious. She isn't a heroic spirit, but some kind of malicious hack. I wonder how long she'll last. It's like, that's nice and all, but does she actually know of a way to get rid of the reality marble? Huh? Why don't you just jot down a memo somewhere, like on your hand or something? On my hand? I see. What a blatantly, painfully obvious suggestion! Even if I forget what the word means, if I can remember to read it out loud, I'll be fine. Maybe. No maybes about it. Sometimes the best solution is the simplest one. Leaving a memo is required to make a barrier. It seems the law of the playground applies here. Do not think of such a simple solution. Yeah, I feel like a total idiot right now. Regardless of my embarrassment, I make an effort to thank her for her help. Why in the hell are you thinking of this for something so trivial, you idiot? And as expected, a vituperative response. Blah blah blah. You finally wrote your name on your hand. It's what any normal child would do. Oh, I forgot that you're... Sorry for bringing that up. That's fucking cruel, man. Let me see if I can talk to Saber, and then we're off to next part. Oh, look at that. Talking with Saber as she rests can be as brutal as a splash of water to the face, but just as refreshing.
待って奏者よ。趣旨を変えよう。こちらばかりでは不公平だ。要はそなたのことを知りたい。
I'm taken aback by Saber's remark. She wants to know about me. In other words, she wants me to talk about myself?
うん。記憶が戻っていないのは承知の上だが、それでも知りたいのだ。
I can't speak on demand like some kind of trained parrot. What should I talk about? Like, what sort of person I like? What sort of hobbies I had? Like, what's... Nothing comes to mind. I don't know what to say. My past, my values, my preferences. They're so unclear that I feel I'd be lying if I talked about them. I had a father, I had a mother who lived in this town. I could recall those superficial generalities, but not any details. Those kinds of facts are relevant to someone like Sarah who wants to hear about me in earnest. If I say that's all there is, I think it would displease her.
不確かなことは口にできぬと？余が知りたいと命じたのにか？仕方あるまい。特別に許す。その誠実さで少しは腹も膨れたしな。しかし、やはり物足りぬ。何もわからないというのは分かった。
Unlike her playful voice earlier, this time she's calm and steely, just like when she fights. My wish, the one I will present to the Holy Grail if I pass through and win the tournament. Sarah must look so serious because knowing why flag will determine the nature of our relationship. But I don't have a wish. Whatever driving force the other masters have behind them, I just don't have it. I fight because I don't want to die. I fight to survive. That's self-preservation. It's not a wish. You know, and all the men have trained for months or years. That shows willpower I don't have. I'd be lying if I said I had some deeply held wish I wanted granted.
そうか。では考えるがよい。この問いは避けては通れぬ。いずれ必ずそなたの前に立ちはだかる。その時までに答えを見出せばよい。世は急がぬし、怒らぬし、がっかりしないぞ。
Even though that's what Saber says, I can tell she's disappointed by the way she sighs. You know, I wonder, if the real me returns, would they have a wish worth killing for? I'm gonna really say pick another option just for shits and giggles. But yeah, 7 hours 38 minutes. I'm basically halfway through the game. For Caster it took me like 17 hours. For this it took me 10 hours less. It's actually kind of amazing. It's not even like skipping the cutscenes actually helps. Because a lot of it is just gameplay. The cutscenes in this game are really short by comparison. Compare that to CCC. The average cutscene is fucking long. Nothing comes to mind. I don't know what to say, man. Pass. Oh, it's the same. It doesn't matter. Well, it makes sense, to be honest. Because he can't, Hakuno can't recall anything about his past. Alright. Now, Praetor, read out loud that nonsense you wrote on your hand. Francis Xavier! Wait, call that up. Future time. The greatest obstacle has been cleared from our way. Let us make haste, Praetor. A nameless forest. That sounds like the name of a reality marvel, and perhaps a clue. Oh! 500 damage! Oh, that's great! A little underwhelming. I agree with you for fighting a fucking one. I have to admit that though, that skill animation was pretty underwhelming, but that's great. That's a fuck ton of damage. I wonder if Saber's skills, given that they mentioned it inflicts physical damage, actually don't rely on magic. Like, if you have low magic, it still does a fuck ton of damage because it actually relies on your strength. If it does, then magic is actually much less useful for Saber than it would be for, like, Caster. I mean, there's still a point towards upgrade magic because it protects you from, because it raises your magic defense, but still, it does make it a little worse for her. Hi Slap, I'm about to finish this chapter. I'm just, I might grind for one more level, and then call it quits. I'm pretty much set up for the fight. Actually, I could probably go as is right now, it'd be fine. No, there's nothing there.
しませよ。
I'm trying, regardless, to find Taiga's eyes. Or to finish her side quest, though. That's one thing I want to do. See something interesting there. There we go. Yeah, I think, or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, but I do need to find the second cipher trigger. I forgot. Oh, Japanese saying, avoid women who like mud. Stay in shade. What? What?
役目。そなたは控えておれ。アニーナも随分と複雑になってきたな。この分次の階層はどうなっていることや。
No need, she died. Just need shower, food, and car. Yeah, it does. They made my. That sounds like. Dragon. Season 3.
増票では物足りない。ちょうどよい。心遣い助かる。
A shower 97 OC? Oh man, that's harsh. That child is going to be trouble. Although we have obtained a cipher key, we cannot ignore her. Oh, I get why I didn't get the Imp's Belt when I played this. I got this, and I didn't get this because I used a return crystal to fuck it over. I think. Because I don't recall ever getting the Imp's Belt here. Had I be able to stun knew how to use Shockwave, so I would have been able to get the Imp Belt, and that fight would have been significantly the final. Excuse me, the Berserker fight would have been easier, because at least even though you can only remove one at a time, you can at least remove when Rani gives a buff to Berserker, and another time when and then another time when Berserker uses Armistice. I'm gonna get to level 20, and then I'm gonna spend the points on 3 points on defense. And I found another baboon comparison. Well, why does the book have such an obsession with baboons? What the fuck? Maybe it really struck the riders a lot, I don't know. There we go. That should be it. Yeah, I think we're off to the boss fight. Alright, that was it. You know, I think she sleeps a lot more than Castor did. Keep soap. Lowang soap you good. Fuck's sake. No, I'm starting to get tempted to stream Shadow Warrior 97. You guys are really tempting me. I hate Torna. Yeah, this. Hakuno's speaking about the fact that Alice is already dead in the real world. She's a cyber ghost. It's not a very happy thought, is it? But if it's true, that child only exists as a soul. What are your thoughts on asking more about the subject at the chapel? If those sisters are knowledgeable enough to perform alterations of the soul, they may know about this. Go to the chapel. Not a bad idea. The sisters who do alterations of the soul might know something. I'll try to head over there later. We're actually gonna do it right now, actually. I'm gonna read in a sec. You have to go to the library. They want to read a story, so you have to. If they say they're gonna read a story, Hakuna, it's probably that they're gonna go to the fucking library. Did the white rabbit come this way? They've been seeking for a March hare. You're a March hare. That's mean. Blah blah blah. Already seen this cutscene. I'm gonna stop skipping cutscenes once I get to chapter 4 because that's when the routes split. So there they should be. Because at that point is when the game it would split off the routes. So they should be in theory different cutscenes. Sorry for not being here. Twitch is being bitch again. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, it's you again. I'm busy now. Keep your questions short. I relayed what just happened in the library and showed her the code I picked up there. She frowns. Again with the quaint things. This is mirror writing. Give me a sec, I'm gonna read that. Then Wang said, "Give soap. Lo Wang soap you good. Sounds heavenly," she said, handing him the bar of soap at the soft washcloth. And Wang did. Then Wang dropped the soap. "Oops," Wang said. "Wang dropped soap. You bend over to get it." "With pleasure," she said. And she did. And they did. Eventually the hot water ran out and the goosebumps on both of them were larger than her nipples. Amazing. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there was a comment by Saber. Black Clad Alice. What's more, that means Server Alice is a caster. Yeah. Yeah, so far this is very similar to... There's nothing interesting here. Yeah, there's nothing interesting. And pretty much said.
つら出会うことなく散っていったサーバントの中には創作意欲をかきたてる者もいたであろうに。
The number of mag in the hallways has been grossly reduced. Though expected, it is a shame. Among the vanquished, there must have been servants who could have inspired my prose.
すべての英霊が一堂に会したものは残念だ。トーナメント形式の欠点よな。
Alright. So yeah, basically set up for the fight. I don't think I need anything else. I'm in a pretty good spot. I need to track the analysis now. An incense burner. Okay, so I got. Fuck is Alice? Now I have to find Alice. That's the last part. What I have to do. I think I go fight her. Guessing she might be at the library. No, I don't remember. Nope. Nope. Oh. No, there she is. There she is. I can see her big. I am Alice to the Looking Glass. I am the story she reads. Thank you. Dylan is Duke. Duke is Dylan. Well now, we come to learn the identity of that child before the elimination battle. She may be dead, but any sort of sympathy would be absurd, okay? She's an opponent you must fight. Yeah, Saber can be fucking cold. Might buy some stuff. Just to be on the safe side. Check just to be sure. Aim spell. Adler, are you still here, or is Twitch still being a bitch? Yeah, that part of the dialogue say those are. What big girls deciding matters on their own. Still, I always enjoy watching their harmonious accord. Yeah. I cannot help but feel sorry for them. The brilliance is but the sparkle of dreams escaping a corpse. Holy shit, that is dark! Uh-huh. What do we say next? You forgot already goes like this. Now good Tom Thumb is your work is done, the tale is at its end. May dreams of dark embrace your heart, night's curtain does descend. With great mirth I'll cut off your head, life from your body rend. Indeed, all tales must end. Master, you're a sweet person. I knew you'd grown attached to these girls somewhat, but life rests at the precipice of death. Shall I make that fatal tension even more exquisite? I fucked up. Give me a second, I forgot. God damn it. I have to go and organize information. Keep forgetting. It's not like CCC where once you get all the secret cards, that's it. Here you have to make sure you have to go and organize your information, otherwise you're gonna get less, less about your turns. I forgot. Duh. Keep forgetting. I'm fucking stupid. Let me go. Really annoying that there is no my room option. So just go instantly there. It's amazing how much better the map jump is in Fate Extra CCC. had a problem with Twitch chat not showing up earlier, but that fixed it. Oh. I'm gonna buy a couple more of feather fragments and that's it. Oh, it's the commissary, stupid. As you can see, Saber is much more serious, whereas Caster in this part, as in Tamamo, remember that when she's here, they call her, "Hey, you're Fox Granny." She gets really mad. Saber has no fucking. It's a different. I won't say she has no chill. She's outright fucking vicious. I was expecting her to be like, Umo, this and that. No. She's fucking cold. I mean, that's not a complaint, it's just more of a surprise. I fucked up. I should have done skill and then the other one, but whatever. You know, Robin was harder than Caster. It with Saber. Robin was actually significantly harder than Caster. It's not like I really overgrinded or anything. That's the funny part. Like I guess 3 more strength and defense points, but I don't think they would make that much of a difference. Wow, the caster fight was a fucking joke with Saber.
兄ちゃんアリスのこと嫌い
It's amazing how much harder this fight is with caster. Well, to be fair, it probably would have been easier if I didn't waste any fucking points on agility and luck. If I spent everything on like strength, defense, and magic, it'd probably been easier. I think she's dead. Yep. Wow. Wow! Wow! Jesus, I know that Sabers are able to be a hard counter to casters, but damn! Honestly, I probably could have just stayed at level 18, it would have been fine. The reason in particular why Saber also has an easy time with this fight is because you can combine her buffs strength spell along with the one from the your mystic code, and that makes her hit like a truck. If you being upgrade her strength and also the fact that she generally just does a lot more damage in general, she just ends up hitting like a fucking truck here. But it's like, wow, the previous fight was actually a lot harder. This is actually significantly easier. The opposite holds true for Caster. I think Caster might actually have an easier time with Archer and a harder time with Caster. Okay, this thing is actually really fucking sad. Alice was alone for so long, nobody noticed me. I had no home and I was sad for a long, long time. Then Alice found Alice to belong to, and we were so happy. We even had a home. That was all we needed. Forever and ever just like this. That was all we needed. Remember, the other Alice is the real world Alice basically was in a war and died. The moon cell copied her data, and she showed up like a sort of as a cyber ghost in the war. This other Alice is the Holy Grail's where her way of granting her a wish of sort, not Holy Grail. I think the moon cell, and it turned into a servant. So her way to cope with the fact that her last days was just spent in a hospital completely alone. Alice already knew that everything would go bye-bye. I don't remember very well, but I'm probably already dead. My body isn't in that hospital anymore. Alice is like a box with nothing inside of it. There wasn't ever anything there since the beginning. Yep, even back in the hospital, there was no Alice left inside Alice. No one noticed Alice. I was alone. It hurt. No one treated Alice like a person. It was the same after Alice came to Wonderland too. Alice was so alone. That's why I know that my home here and my Alice will all go far away soon. But mister, you care about Alice, didn't you? Yes. Uh-huh. You always pay attention to Alice, mister. It's because you're like Alice, mister. Except you still have a real place to go home to somewhere. Thank you, Alice, for being my friend, for always being with me. And thank you, mister, for seeing Alice, for playing with Alice. Yes, huh? I am a reflection. This time I was Alice in the looking glass. Even I'm someone in the next war, I won't be the Alice I am now. I am always someone's fanciful creation. The real Alice is a mystery, but being Alice's servant made me happy. Like I said, the writing here is still pretty good. The next chapter is where it all goes downhill. This is the peak of A extra. It goes downhill after this. Well, at least the Rain route it did. Maybe the Rani route is different. I don't fucking know. But yeah, the caster fight. Oh, Eller isn't here, right? Well, a shame, because this is what follows is probably one of my favorite scenes of Extra. You're lamented over the death of your opponent. I want to know. Suddenly forcing her way into the conversation was none other than Rin. The unrestrained hatred in her voice perfectly matched the animosity of her expression. I overheard your little spiel. Excuse me. It's what I expect from the plutocratic Harvey family. I care about all. I wish nothing more than to see a world where everyone has their place. And of course, that place is under your rule with you deciding who lives and who dies, correct? Your rule is a place where you alone decide whether a child is to be fed or left to starve, where a person's entire life is dictated by the whims of the Harway family's desires. However, you are not a god. If you want to live it as you do now, forever go ahead, I don't care. But for me, I will not accept things as they currently are now. If you wish to build a country dominated by saints, fine, just leave humanity out of it. So my information about you being a potential insurgent was correct after all, Miss Tosaka. You assume I don't understand your position and that you're wrong. However, you need to realize the efficient distribution of resources depends on proper management. I can assure you that my family has no plans to stockpile goods for financial gain. Once you see how we rule, you will understand our grand design for the well-being of humanity. I'm aware of the Harvey plan for prosperity, everyone in their place with no place for dissent. A paradise based on stasis and class immobility. No change and no hope for a better future. A stability at the expense of hope and joy. A world where people don't live, only merely exist. I mock anyone who would choose that path. Living as merely one of the flock doesn't appeal to me. Miss Tosaka, that is because you have an inherent strength that the masses lack. Perhaps it is good to feel that you're in a fight to preserve your very existence. However, would you wish for all of mankind to suddenly be given the same strength? I mean, that is to say, of course you wouldn't. You're all too aware of your selfishness and your pride. Because of that, you cannot share your pain with those without the strength to bear it. I could, I would. I'm not as soft-hearted as you make me out to be. Is that so? You always help those in need. Your compassion will lead to your defeat. What did you just say? Joy is ephemeral. In order to save humanity, you must first be willing to let them die. This scene was written in mind with the Rani route. I'm convinced. This has to be, because with the ring route it makes no sense. With the Rani route, this makes perfect sense. Considering that it only shows part of what I think is the Rani route. This game was originally written in mind with the Rani route, and then they changed, and then probably somebody was like, you know, it kind of sucks that Ring has to die, and they added in another route. And I can tell that fucked over the development, because this entire conversation only makes sense if Rani is the actual person you save, not Rin. I will be the one true king and may virtue will illuminate the darkness that engulfs the world. He's talking about when he gets the part of the Holy Grail. Basically, Leo's goal is to get the Holy Grail, and then he would make his wish. He would basically make everyone equal. This is actually one of the longest scenes in the game. I have joined this battle in order to end the world's cycle of suffering for the Once control is restored, I can put an end to the conflict brought on by scarcity and want. In a perfect society, all people must be equal. To save the world, there must be equilibrium. The European plutocrats control 30% of the world and none have voiced discontent. Opposition to our rule comes from outside the farm, to expand on your analogy a little. In short, either join the flock or be slaughtered. Our current view is that the populations of the Asian region are expendable. Of course, we have plans to integrate the region should they choose to support our aims. Basically, Leo's a fascist. So I think we agree on something. I understand perfectly now. What exactly do you understand? That was right in entering the Holy Grail War this time around. So, Leonardo Pistario Harvey, Heir apparent to the head of the plutocratic Harway family. I swear to you that will crush your delusions of genocide, despotic rule. Crew expendable. To be perfectly clear, you intend to kill me. Seeing as I seriously doubt that anything short of taking your life would stop you, yes. I see. I have a faith that someone of your intellect will understand one day. Or maybe you already do. Talk about stubborn. I can't fault your dedication to your megalomaniacal delusions, though. But yeah. Of course, it's not that simple. There's no time. It all ends when the fourth round begins. I can't lie to myself any longer. I cannot continue knowing so for nothing. I'm worth something. I have to fight on. If my opponents must die so I can live, so be it. I have nothing to base that assertion on. Right now I have nothing. I am nothing. That's why I need to find a reason for all this. Any reason, even if it's a bad one. Just as long as there's nothing I'd be ashamed of when it comes time to face my opponent. This is the part where it really pisses me off. That entire scene, maybe, I don't know, maybe I went too fast for you guys. I'm sorry, but that scene was amazing. And reading that last part with with Hakuno, it's just really good. It's just I was expecting a lot more, and then you get to the next chapter. It's filler. There are some good bits here and there, but it's mostly filler. And then you get to chapter 5, and it's incredibly fucking underwhelming. And then you got to chapter 6, and it's just, well, hopefully now chapter 6 is better this time around. Hopefully. And then chapter 7 actually is good. It actually expands a lot on Julius. I really like that. And then there's the epilogue, and the epilogue is the worst fucking shit ever. The problem is that Hakuno as a character is nearly done. Once you get to like the midpoint of chapter 5, that's it. He's done. His character arc is complete. It kind of reminds me of a similar problem in Unlimited Blade Works. I won't say specifics, where it feels like Shiro comes as a character like a day before the route ends. It kind of reminds me of that, but way worse in that regard. Also, Unlimited Blade Works didn't have one of the worst fucking epilogues I've ever seen. But it kind of reminds me of that. And again, like I said, I wonder if this is because the original route was written in this game was originally written in mind with only one route, and then they changed their minds and had two. Because I find it really strange that how the quality of the game just drops off, like the writing, everything. I was reading like yesterday. The scene where Leon and Dan talk, and it's a pretty good piece of world building. I like that scene. I thought it was a pretty good way of showing both characters. It was a well-written scene. It was a decent scene, and it's just once you get to like chapter 5, that's just gone. Actually, you could argue as early as the next chapter, it's gone. And it's a shame. It's just a shame. The game's first half is vastly superior to the second half. It's not even funny. If there is something I have to say that's good about another thing that CCC blows a share of the extra, is that the game's second half still maintains the level of quality. It's still doing stuff to surprise you, especially gameplay-wise. I can't say the same thing for Extra. Extra just loses all momentum after this point, which is a shame. But yeah, so far I only died once. It's amazing how much easier series. I would say the only part that was hard with Saber was the Archer fight. That's it. Everything else was a fucking joke. It's amazing how much easier the game is with Saber. The distance. Oh, by the way, I think I commented before. You know how the game makes you use 2 command seals for this? Well, here's something funny. Even if you use 1 command seal, it does absolutely nothing. It just changes the dialogue a bit. Where where Rani, well, at least with the scene I saw, with Rin saying, "Hey, you use 2 command seals." That's it. That's the only difference. I shit you not. There is literally no other difference than Rin saying you use 2 command seals instead of use 1 command seal instead of 2. It doesn't. You can't use the second command seal. There's literally no point to not using both command seals. That was fucking lame. The game baits you, and there's no fucking point. I guess it's for bragging rights. Hey, I figured it out. I'm gonna use 2 this time around. I don't know. Okay, this part is. I already saw this scene where Julius is like. The multimedia room is. That device has been rewrought, and recently. My servant is right. That film projector seems to be warping the very air, well, day around. The film projector spins. Okay, so we get to see a fight. Like we did before. Fuck you, Lubu! Fuck you! Piece of shit, fuck you! I just hate. Come on, Lancer, fucking kill him! Oh no, it's a fuck. Well, in this round we won't have to hear that, thankfully. You know, Lancer's design in this game looks fucking cool as shit. Like a sci-fi or high-tech version of his Stay Night design. I like how he hits you, and with Armistice, I just spends the rest of his turns just staring at him. Like, I could kill you now, but I'm gonna just stare at you while you're stunned. Getting too much. Leave your speculation for later, Master. You would do well to observe this splendid fight. Why did Julius leave halfway through? What was his plan? Did something go wrong? My servant draws my attention to the screen. Rin and Rani are facing each other. The owner of the Red Lance will win this. It is a classic David and Goliath situation. Saber declares Rin's victory, seemingly arbitrarily. The servants are equally matched, but that girl has more creativity at her disposal, so she will win. She's better able to exploit her enemy's weaknesses. She wields her brain as if it were a blade itself. The darker skinned girl realizes, but does not have the clever enough to counter. It must frustrate her. Rin notices she's winning too. Her posture is full of confidence. On the other hand, there is a hint of alarm in Rani's direction. And then the clash. She used her command seal. Your match is... Okay, this part of it. The next attack will settle the battle. They will not have time to resort to their command seals. Even the victor will suffer greatly. It is possible that both contenders will end up perishing. As Saber cuts herself off, she looks directly at me and says in an annoying tone of voice. What is that strange look upon your face? Do not tell me you are thinking of saving them. I didn't realize I was telegraphing my emotions. But more importantly, what did my servant just say? Would there be some way to save them? It looks like there might be, but Saber wasn't enthusiastic. Yes, indeed there is. I intended to keep it to myself, yet I find you dragging it for me. Although reluctant, the young blonde servant points at my left hand, at my command seals. So long as this screen connects to where they are, you may save either one of them. But their location is walled off. I would require the assistance of a command seal to transit there. So it's actually impossible. Still, command seals exist to make miracles happen. I would need one seal to get there and possibly a second to survive once there. We could lose 2 seals. Wipe that look off your face. I cannot believe I must ask this, but I will ask anyway. Do you truly intend to save one of those girls? Yep. We're off to the Rani route. Rani's going to self-destruct any second. I'm going to listen to my heart and save her. My servant springs into action with no sign of disapproval. Time is of the essence. It looks like a Tron card. Yeah, this game came out in 2010. The Tron Legacy came out that year, actually. Power surges through my feet, electrifying the air and bending the floor. Space warps around me. While we pair up with Randy, the distortion rips a hole in the screen. My servant leaps towards it, and the world melts into streaks. My vision goes black for the rapid acceleration. My hand tingles where the command seal burned off. Maybe she can save Duke again. When I open my eyes, I find myself in the arena. Out of the frying pan into the fire, literally. The air sparks as the arena begins to melt around Rani. You? No. What's it gonna be? Donkey Kong? The magic swirling around Rani's body ebbs a bit in response to her surprise at the sudden intruder. What the fuck was that? Before I could so much as blink, Rani's soul concern has turned his spear on me. No! Stop, Berserker! That person is not an enemy! Rani's sword falls on deaf ears. I expected as much. Since her servant is a berserker, he can probably see only other masters as enemies. We don't stand a chance. Praetor, use a command seal if we want to survive. If we can at least last even a round, we can escape with the Seraph's force termination activates. Am I really gonna have to fight? Wait! You don't fight Lancer? Regardless of which you pick, you always have to fight? You always have to fight Lubu? I thought we were gonna fight Lancer. Are you serious? What the fuck, Lubu? Well, you're not gonna. I'm pretty sure now you're gonna die. Fuck off. You're gonna fucking die, you piece of shit. This is payback, motherfucker. Somehow it was overcome. My intervention is clearly a rule infraction. With a warning from the Seraph, the fight should now be put to a halt. Special forecast. No, I don't think we're gonna have to fight Berserker. In theory, you shouldn't. It's just this part. Rani's body slumps to the ground because she's been run through this by the lance of Ring Serpent. During those seconds when Saber arrested Berserker's attention, he threw his lance into Rani's heart. Sorry, it was too good a shot to pass up. I had to show off my trump card. Okay. The giant gives a visceral roar, and charges at the lance wielder will impale his master's chest. However, what are you gonna do, dude? An impassable barrier drops down between Rina and Rani. Maybe it's because of my intrusion, or because the Seraphs declared a victor. Rin is shouting something, but the barrier prevents me from hearing it. She points at me, frightened. No, she's not pointing at me, but behind me at Rani. Hooked at the end of the red lance appears Rani. It's an energy core on the verge of exploding. Get out of there. Hurry, lock out. We should do as that girl says, Master. We must lock out of the surface structure or we'll die. Lock out? I know that's what I have to do. If I just give in to the pressure warping around my body, I'll be back on campus soon. But then, what about her? What about that girl who's lying wounded on the ground? A barrier separates her and Rin. I, who had fought with Berserker, was stolen by the fallen girl, by Rani. Jack, no, I'm not saying that. She's alive, even though her chest is pierced through. Rani's still alive. Wait, Master! Suddenly I realize I'm running. Toward Rani, the lance that pierced her a few meters away, where the core is about to explode. Why? I'm not worth it. At least you should get away. I'm not listening. I gather Rani in my arms and run, waiting for the Seraph to kick me out. It doesn't happen in time. Faster than the Seraph can lock me out, Rani's heart liquefies the area. Okay. I don't know what you were saying, but... Oh, Berserker's gonna sacrifice himself. I get it. In the final moments, a lone giant sprints into the light. Rani's servant's body breaks apart, becoming a sort of shield for us as he runs towards the heart. Okay, the one cool Lubu moment. Okay, I'll give you that, Lubu. That was cool. I don't know if he did it to protect his master, or simply because he saw the explosion as an enemy. But right before he disappears, he turns towards us with a gentle smile on his face. Honestly, I hope in the remake, if they do this scene, you actually get to see the smile. That actually would be really cool. Okay, Lubu was based for 1 second. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I come to in the multimedia room. The command seal on my left hand is now smaller. By my exhausted servant, he saw the explosion as an enemy. That was funny. What explosion! I have to kill it! It reminds me of that newspaper reporting that there was a fire. This guy kept used guns to solve every problem. There was a fire. His solution was to start firing guns, firing his revolver against the fire. It's like, dude, I don't think you fight. That's not what fighting fire with fire means. You don't calm down a fire by shooting at it with a gun. That's not how it works. Use a fire extinguisher. By my exhausted servant, I ran here upon my side. Sorry. Where? Why? Those words are all she can manage. She blacks out. The wound on her chest seems to have healed already, and somehow she's still alive with her heart. I always sensed she was special, even among masters. That's because she's a vampire! As I tend to Rani, I glance at the screen. It's dark, probably because of the earlier explosion. Rani's recuperating the nurse's office. From the look of things, she's in pain. I have to admit that the Ring version of this scene, with Ring going from full comatose to bitch, is one of the funniest fucking lines I think I've ever read. According to the doctor, she awoke briefly, but immediately fell back into a comatose state. They say her body's fine, so she must be mentally exhausted. She blinks twice, 3 times. I lost. Her voice is small and her words are spoken flatly. She stares blankly to thin air, her eyes glassy and distant. She reminds me of a broken dog. Hold her hand. I gently press the delicate wrist as it rests on the bed. My first impression of Rani's hand is that it's soft and very, very cold. And so thin, feeble, like it would snap if I accidentally squeezed too hard. Even after I've held her hand for a while, her fingers remain icy. Faint breathing and the occasional blink is all that identifies her as a human being. After a short while, Rani's eyes slide shut again. Her shallow breathes even out into death, the deep, gentle breaths of sleep. It doesn't seem like she'll get up anytime soon. I hope that the next time she wakes up, she's more alert. Come to think of it, I haven't heard of people out of my servant in a while. They must be angry. Naturally, you fool! Why did you show compassion to that woman? She's not even a friend, much less a comrade. You tore my stomach. Be gone from my sight. Holy shit! Calm the fuck down. Not even Castro was this angry, and Castro had reason to be like that. She was like jealous. this is just like, what the fuck? Are you stupid? You baka. She's never been so openly hostile toward me before. She must be very angry about what I did. But wait, I heard her say she admires canyons before. So why is she angry at me for showing compassion? Don't be ridiculous. I only enjoy when leniency is bestowed upon me, not when it is given to others. Ah, I see. She's just so imperious I don't dare criticize her. Saber broods in angry silence. Rani doesn't look like she'll wake up, so I might as well go now. Oh, this thing's gonna be fucking... This is gonna be great. I look up to see Rin Tosaka leaning casually against the wall. She's obviously waiting for me. Okay, nice butt shot there. Now, I hope you have one hell of an explanation for what you just done. Just her glare is enough to convey all of the anger and hostility she has towards me. Not that I blame her. If I had interfered in the Coliseum, we all would have died. Considering her powers as a wizard, Rin could just drag me somewhere to fight just like Julius did. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that her curiosity is the only thing keeping me alive. If Masters can start teaming up, it will completely destroy the balance of the Holy Grail War. Even the most skillful use of command skills shouldn't be enough to bypass the Colosseum's security. To be blunt, you don't seem like that great of a wizard. How did you pull off the impossible? And before you answer, remember that I reward truth and reason, and punish lies and stupidity. Don't be naive enough to think Julius is the only one who knows how to circumvent the rules. I'm willing to risk drawing the art of the system to deal with a threat of this magnitude. Since Julius was able to start a fight in campus, I'm sure Rin could easily do the same. If it comes to a fight, I'm in no condition to face her. That, and I really don't want to fight her. If I want to avoid a confrontation, I should probably just tell her the truth. So Julius was behind this little stunt. I didn't think you had it in you to do something this low. As no real battle information was exposed, the identity of Rin's servant remains unknown. Though she would never admit it, it's obvious that she's more than a little relieved by the thought. Of course, Rin being Rin, her facade of suspicion and hostility didn't disappear entirely. But if Julius was unable to break through the security, how did you manage to pull it off? Trying to break through the firewall could have caused the system to fry your brain. The Seraph attack program. I remember having to deal with it at first, but it doesn't seem to affect me anymore. That can't be right. Even if your body's safe, your brain wouldn't be able to handle the strain. Oh, speaking of which, aren't you... I could see the bewilderment in her eyes. Her confusion almost overcame her normal animosity. Never mind, I was just speaking out loud. Forget I said anything. However, if you choose to continue fighting, we will remain enemies. Keep that in mind. One last thing. Do not spy on me again. Should you try, your suffering will be legendary. With that, Rin began to walk away. She didn't stop, as if a thought just occurred to her. Hey, does the name Twice Peaceman ring a bell by any chance? Twice? I can't recall hearing the name. I may have heard the name before, but why bring him up now? No reason, really. You kind of remind me of him. Never mind, just forget I asked. Okay, so that conversation happens in the first, in the Rin route. Just with her in bed. Now it's done here. But we don't get the scene where Rani basically threatens you. I guess we don't have an equivalent of that. Again, that scene really makes me wonder if the Rin route came after, like during development. They just copied the dialogue from that scene to the other one, because it's just weird. I don't know. It's just funny weird that they only focus on the Rani route. No, this is the same number, the same name of the. Yeah, this doesn't change. All right, chapter 4. We're basically halfway through the game now. Plot twist. Hakone thrice peace, man. The next one. It's the fourth such noise, and the bell that signals the disseminate. No, this is the same. Yeah, that part of the dialogue is the same as in the Ring route, so there's no difference. Okay, let's see. Response to alert from the computer terminal. I go to the bulletin board. So my understanding, this chapter apparently changes what master and servant you face. It's supposed to be a berserker. Among the meaningless clutter, I find the one piece of paper I'm interested in. Master Monshigato. Wait! Gato wasn't a character from CCC? He was here all along? While I ponder what to make of the name. What? I had no idea that Gato was in this game. I thought it was like a different type. Oh my god, I'm mind fucked. So you're the opponent of this humble servant of God. So no Dracula. The deep steely voice came from behind me. Oh shit! So, there you go. So basically, the canon route in CCC, unless I'm guessing if you play this and load the DLC, or maybe it doesn't change, is the Rani route. The Rani route is what happened. The Rani route then is canon? What the fuck? Or maybe if you load, I don't know. I doubt that if you load up a clear data with on the Rani route, I doubt it loads up the clown. Like, what would you do to a clown? The clown just loves to eat people. Yeah, I'm convinced. The Rani route was the one that written off. The road, and then the Ring route came after. I'm convinced now. I'm completely convinced. I'm approached by a man built like a mountain. He radiates confidence and his eyes glisten with fanatical assurance, so I'm not sure what about. Okay, so I can safely say that the Rani route is vastly superior to the X-Ray just because of Gato. I have no comment. It's vastly superior just because of Gato. That's it. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Can you sense it? The ferocious power flowing out of me, shielding me from the carnage. But this power is not mine, my friend. I am but a vessel for the omnipotence of God. Glory to the highest, enfolded by Arcacia's wings, named Samadhi and Super... I can't pronounce that. If my God is with me, I shall trust even the uncertain Apocrypha, and I shall not fear Goliath. Not Hariti, nor even the Kama Shohaneum could not birth a Sukahaba of this magnitude. Is it acceptable for this God, so rich with power, to have but one lowly follower? Nay, not even Plato's demiurge would be satisfied with such a thing. Okay, so eons better than the fucking clown. All humanity deserves to reach Eden, do you not agree? And that, my friend, is why I must win. It is my destiny. I have absolutely no idea what he's talking about. One thing is clear. This man named Gato has conviction and passion in suffocating quantities. With the announcement of my opponent, the prep period begins, but I can't bring myself to care. What in the hell am I? Why am I here? How did I end up as a master in the Holy Grail War? These three questions race to my mind, making it impossible to concentrate on anything else. Do not dwell over long on such thoughts, and remember, you've helped as well as harmed. I like your words, funny man. If you still doubt the rightness of your actions, why not visit someone you've saved, as boring as it'll be? Listening to Sailor talk reminds me of something. The one I saved using my command seal to disrupt her elimination battle should be in the nurse's office now. I wonder if she's alright. It might be a selfish thought on my part, but I wonder if she's going to see her will change anything. I should probably go to the nurse's office later and visit her. Gosh, that blew. I quietly push away the curtains and approach Rani's bed. Since I don't hear her moving at all, I assume she's asleep, until I see her eyes are wide open, staring blankly into space. I try to greet her, but she doesn't even look my way. Then suddenly, Rani's mouth opens. Her wide eyes remain unfocused, and her body doesn't move, but small, monotone words escape from her lips. Why did you save me? Rani repeats herself, staring at the ceiling. Why did you save me? Because your brain was about to be destroyed. Because you were going to die. You were killing each other and I was about to watch someone die. Anyone would have stepped in. At least I had to. I may not have memories, but it felt like my past self was urging me on. How arrogant of you. Now I can no longer carry out my professor's wishes. Without the last parallax artifact created by the Atlas Institute, I no longer have purpose. Rani speaks without inflection. The parallax artifact must be that hard, or whatever, that she tried to drive critical. No, if it was really her heart, she'd be dead. She's always been emotionless, but how desperate that she is right now really takes the cake. What are you? My words just die. I come here to stop worrying, and her question drives a stick into the bee's nest of my emotions. After I am unable to answer for several long, tense moments, Rani mutters my name. Future time. She keeps talking as if drawing slowly to a conclusion. You took away my one reason to be here, the mission bestowed upon me by my professor. In other words, I no longer have any reason to exist. Rani then falls silent. She simply stares blankly at the ceiling, as if refusing further contact. Did I save her life in order to discover my own raison d'etre? I'm sorry for my horrible French. She had a motive to risk her life for the Holy Grail. With my intervention, I managed to waltz in and cripple that motive. Suddenly, I'm startled out of my silent contemplation by a beeping from my computer terminal. I figured it would be good to follow the prompt from my terminal and leave this place. Welcome back, you're Vesk. How wonderful. You don't have any based. Ah, you're ready to launch. Sadly, the rules prevent me from reading a second. Please come back next week. You know, the more I see, the stupider you seem to get. Oh, this is gonna be a scene where she threatens him. That video's seemingly heartfelt abuse could only come from one person. Luckily, I've become inured to your ignorance. But seriously, I need to talk to you, okay? It looks like you somehow managed to erect a barrier, even as you played dumb for Julius. I've never had a wizard who could pull something like that off. Just who or what are you? You'd better have a convincing answer or your trips to the arena will become a nightmare. Rin's gaze becomes sharp enough to cut glass. I somehow know that the wrong answer will be fatal. However, that realization makes me easier to answer, as I have nothing to lose at this point. Find out exactly what I am. Several people have asked me the same thing. Their curiosity is tinged with suspicion and unease. Am I really so different from the other masters? Rin's expression quickly changes from one of hostility to one of unease in the blink of an eye. That dejected expression of yours makes you look like a puppy, and since I don't kill puppies, fine. Just take this and go to the arena now. As she's speaking, Rin hands me something. A jeweled pendant. Why would she give me... Take this and go to where the anomaly in the arena was detected. Anomaly? What could that possibly... The anomalies are flaws in the arena's constructions for when the moon cell constructs a seraph. Think of them as flaws in the firewall. Normally secure data will sometimes be leaked through them. Unregulated data streams, unprocessed spiritrons, and other things are all distortions. That gem has been banned as a mystic code. It will let you access any distortion you find. Distortions contain various kinds of information. You might learn something to allay your worries. It's a simple process, really. Just track down the distortion and the pendant will do the rest. If my theory is correct, you should be able to learn more about yourself. I'm sure of it. Clue about my identity. The opportunity to learn about myself would be worth any cost. I gratefully accept her gift, ignoring the potential for danger. If I can find any clue about myself, the reward will outweigh the risk. For the time being, I need to thank her. Just as soft as ever, I see. Oh, the areas in the arena you'll need to find will be shiny. We'll see each other again if you walk my... Okay, so this is different from the ring, from the Rani scene in the ring route where she just threatens you. Here, she actually... Okay, it ties into... Okay, yeah, every second that passes by, the Rani route is clearly far more interesting. I should have gone with the Rani route the first playthrough. It was well, supposedly it's harder for caster. But yeah, I think I fucked up. I should have gone with that first. Let's go. Master, this presses. Our opponent seems to be here, but their presence is somewhat unnerving. Until we obtain information then, let's avoid running to them. The servant may not even be human. Okay, is this dungeon the same as in the... yeah, I think it's the same as in the ring route. That kinda sucks. Okay, at this point, Saber is super good. It's the early part where I was like, is she really the easy mode? Now I can see why. Now she's the easy mode. I have to admit, I don't really care much for this team compared the team for the first half. Alright, man, see ya.
躍を続けよ。嬉しいぞそうし。よくやった。戦備の足しにしよう。蹴散らす。始めよう。今のはいい戦いだった。見とれていい。蹴散らす。行くぞマスター。さて出直せ。打ち砕く。やっ。迷うな。自信を持て。
Oh, damn. Man, I really fucking hate those Qs. No, there's nothing here? Well, that fucking sucks. Fuck. this is This must be the spot heavy resume match that Tosca told me about. When I approach the light, splitting headache tears from my red. Believes as soon as it comes. Now that I've come in contact with residual magic, can we find something out about me? Alright, now that I'm done what I said there, I guess I should leave. What? Little lad, what intellect behavior is this, I see? Have you strayed for the path of battle? Wait, the green boss must be Gato. Then we're in the arena. His servant's right there. Does he want to go ahead? Right. Is that? Now, Divine One, show us your light that illuminates 3,000. Arcway? What is Arcway doing here? This is from Tsukihime. What? What? What do you mean? No, what? No! I see so much violence in this one, but no sharp killing instinct. Could she be a berserker? Stay alert, Praetor. Observe them. What's going on? She's not coming at us. Is something the matter, my god? This was Gato's god?! Aha, you said to consecrate this place as a training ground. Then I will walk whatever path of heals you chose. Endure the whips of any hellish demons for you. I revel in the self-flagellation that you allow me to suffer this ground. You heard me, child. There's no time for us to play today. You have my permission to excuse yourself. Looks like our lives have been spared by some form of divine will. We should retreat for now, Praetor. Although I'm ready to cross swords with him, I have a bad feeling. It's as if that woman isn't human. Because she fucking isn't! If she wants to retreat, then better follow her advice. Retreat for now, and then we know more about them, then we can engage. Holy shit, no. No, thank you. Have a nice day. Actually, what? I could fight. Come on, dude. You wanna kill me or not? I think the arena level here is 25. It must be 25 or 24. I'm grocery shopping so you can see what's happening. Dude, it doesn't mean anything because unless you read Tsukihime and just wow, I'm just mind fucking can't fucking think. What do you mean that? I'm sorry. I'm just.
剣のノリが甘いな。行くぞ。見ているがよい。高いな。勝ちだな。今日のクルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。
Okay, I'm gonna kill this enemy.
嬉しいぞ、そうしよう。嬉しいぞ、そうしよう。世に蹴散らす。散らす。行くぞマスター。させぬ。受けるがよい。はっ。伏せるがよい。探索を続けよう。世に挑むか。見ているが
Excellent.
今のはいい戦いだ。見とれていいぞ。
Shockwave's really good at dealing with these enemies.
見ているがさせぬ。出直せ。まだ剣のノリが甘いな。感謝感謝。まだ剣のノリが甘いな。蹴散らす。良い気合だ。硬いな。打ち砕く。もらったぞ。そなたに拍手を。探索を続けよう。 くぞ。良い気合だ。高いな。やっそこは動くな。受けるがよい。そなたに拍手を。今のはいい戦いだ。見とれていいぞ。
I wish the fucking cubes would respawn. It's good also to kill them not just because of the grinding, but because if you keep killing them, eventually you get, you know, like their patterns down, which makes them easier to guess. But I don't know, they just don't want to fucking respawn. Oh, thank fuck. There we go. まだ剣のノリが甘いな。蹴散らず見ているが程度の増量では物足りない。感謝。行くぞ。行くぞマスター。させぬ。さあ踊ってもらうぞ。させぬ。無礼な。さて無礼な。さて出直せ。 One more? Come on, little cubes. QB, QB, where are you? Come here to die. Don't wanna. You guys don't wanna die?
なマスター。楽しませよ。いざ。見ているがよい。さて打ち砕く。この剣舞そなたに失せるがよい。肩慣らしにはちょうどよい。行くぞ。良い気合い。芸がない。今のはいい戦いだったね。見とれていいぞ。蹴散らす。よい。させぬ。させぬ返上するぞ。伏せるがよい。まだ剣のノリが甘いな。
Once I kill one more of these cubes, I'll leave, I think. I don't know. Nah, I think I'll leave for now. Alright, so I'm already at level 22. Let's see, what's the arena level? Praetor, you're too relaxed around your enemies. I am speaking specifically about what that girl gave you today. You should be more suspicious. Making allies of your enemies is a strange way to go about things. If this is how you want to proceed, then you should ask that girl about those magic distortions. Target level 24. Okay, yeah, this is the point. In the first level, it's up to level 8. In the second one, it's up to... The starting level is 10. At the max level, the target level is 14. In the third level, you start at 16 and the target level is 18. No, I mean, excuse me. You start at level 14, the target level is 18. In this one, it's you start off at this floor is 21, and then the target level is 24. So there's only 3 levels of difference instead of 4 like in the previous sections. So most of it's something I wanted to talk about is that most of the where you spend your points is gonna happen in the first 2 to 3 chapters. After that, it's kind of hard to invest in anything else. A dream suddenly descends upon me. It feels like I'm watching one of the countless videos scattered across the internet. It is a scene I have witnessed before while sleeping in the aftermath of the Guerrilla War prelims. It might be a scene from a past I cannot recall. It's as if it was imprinted upon my genes, stored away as an unknown trauma erased from my memories. I hear a voice of lamentation. Why? 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 Why do I yearn for something I despise? Why do I lament over something which I love? In the midst of chaos, I watch as countless people die in misery. Why does move towards this scene? Is there an answer for this insanity? If there isn't one, I will need to create one through my own strength of will. I have no need for memories. I don't even really need a past. All I need to do is keep fighting. I hear a distant voice asking me to wake up. My eyes open. I just remember tattered remnants of a broken dream. That dream just now. I can't attach a memory event to it, but I'm sure it was a dream of my past. Of that fact, I have no doubt. It's driving me insane no matter how much I try. I can't recall anything about my past. As I can't do anything about it, I should just let it go for now, or until I remember something. Your mind seems to be wandering. I hope you're not dwelling on that girl in the nurse's office. At any rate, we should focus on the noise. That noise we found yesterday could be a trap. Right, I'll find out what that means. Rina's probably in her usual spot. I'll stop worrying about Rani long enough to ask about my headache. Just like yesterday, I pulled the curtains aside and quietly take a seat at Reni's bedside. Reni's awake. Her eyes are still blank and she's still motionless. Reni sees me looking at her. Do you enjoy gazing at a broken tool? Jesus. Tool? Why would she say that? I hope she'll clarify what she said. In an answer to my unspoken plea, Rani continues. I am a tool. I exist to acquire the Holy Grail. I live only to retrieve the Holy Grail from my professor, and now I have failed, so I am a broken tool. I must disintegrate into dust, return to the cycle. She speaks in a flat monotone, the light gone out of her eyes. She says that she's a tool, and without the Holy Grail war, she has nothing, is nothing. I just want to know one thing. Did this professor of hers really raise a person solely for the task of retrieving the Holy Grail? That would mean that she's never experienced a will of her own. My professor has done everything for me, from bringing me into the world to loving and teaching me. My professor wished for the Holy Grail, and I am a tool to grant my professor's wishes. Then what would Rani wish for if she had the Holy Grail? She's putting her life on the line for her professor, but what about what Rani wishes for? I'm kind of pissed off by what I'm hearing. I mean, if her professor told her to go jump off a bridge, she probably would. My professor's words are absolute, and I believe it is none of your concern, time future. Tell me you got this, time future. Only a Sith deals in absolute. Oh yeah. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. For the first time since the battle, Rani scolds me, her voice raising and her eyes narrowing. Please leave, and don't come back. That was clearly a bit different from yesterday's rejection. If we should just open up to me, I feel like I could help her. I'll try coming back tomorrow. The elimination battle may be over, but I haven't truly saved her yet. Okay, the Rani rat is way more fucking interesting. Maybe if we go to talk to Rin. Alright. Do you find the anomalies? I tracked them down. Collected the data gave me a headache though. I wonder why. Just a headache, you say? I see. I hadn't mentioned that we suffered some poor condition, but I didn't think that would be all. The pendant I gave you does, in fact, absorb residual magic power. However, well, to be honest, accessing those distortions puts a murderous amount of stress on the brain. Stress on the brain? Yes, the feedback generated would be enough to kill you if a magic circuit wasn't present. The icy grip of terror grips my spine. Was this all just a trap? Have I put too much trust in this girl? Wait, that can't be right. I accessed the distortions yesterday and I'm still alive. So what does this all mean? Is she trying to make some kind of sick joke at my expense? This proves it. You can't be a Megas. To be blunt, chances are you're not even human. What in the hell? Did she just say what I think she said? You aren't human. Or maybe your brain is abnormal. I'm not sure what you are, actually. Okay, this scene is way better than Rani's equivalent of it, I think. I think you might be the same as that homunculus girl. Both of you are anomalies at best. Are you really in the dark about how you arrived here? I don't know, it's like I could have recalled a dream that I can't remember ever having. A dream, while in a virtual world. In theory, there's no difference between a spirit-on drive and a dream. Like a dream within a dream. You truly are a mystery wrapped in an enigma. With those final words, Rin Tosaka turns and leaves. So I'm not a real Megas? And I might not even be human? It has to be describing someone else, as there's nothing extraordinary about me. Even without my memories, I'm sure about that. One more level. Nah, I'll upgrade later. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, target level is 24. I don't know. I think I can wait. My stats are pretty good. Well, good to have one on hand. You can't buy magic crystal shards yet. That's, I think, after this level. Let's go get the triggers.
せるがよい。世の剣はまだ工夫が足りない。感謝。
Okay, let's go get for the tree right now. Oh my god. We managed to obtain the trio. What are those two anyway? That master's really annoying here. What the fuck are the cubes? I want to kill the cubes. There we go.
像表では物足りぬ。世に挑むか、世に挑むか。蹴散らす。見ているがもらったぞ。返上するぞ。芸がない。肩慣らしにはちょうどよい。
I think I'm done. I've been too preoccupied with the conversation with Ring yesterday to gather information. Not good. What is the matter? You don't look too well. A warm voice envelops my poor, frazzled soul in an embrace. Was this in the ring route? It wasn't nice of me to do, but I happened to overhear you and that girl talking. No, I think this is. I have pondered why you give off a different vibe than the other masters as well. Are you still worried about what she said? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because there is no sense of being uncertain of yourself. I do not believe many people are ever self-aware. Can't you accept no knowing as part of your identity? I know, Ghost. Make it part of my identity. What in the world? Good day, then. Leo left before I could come up with that witty retort. Okay, he just leaves. No comment. However, his servant sends a look back my way. His eyes seem to be saying, "You've been giving good advice. Don't waste it." Although his eyes convey chivalry, it's not with an air of pity and condescension. Oh, okay, Arkham. What Leo told me earlier has been dominating my thoughts. It's about what I can do now. That's right, for now I'm a master of the Holy Real World. Since that is the only clue I have to my identity, I should do what I can to try to understand it. Maybe if I compare myself with the masters I face, I'll learn something about myself. Remember Alice. I tried to recall everything I learned about Alice. She was in a sense an innocent victim of all this. A cyber ghost. A lost, lonely little girl who couldn't go home and only wanted someone to play with. I wish I had talked with her more. I would regret not doing so for as long as I live. Regardless of my memory issues, I should at least try to get to know her better. She's just like me. The little girl would projected a sense of strength despite her desperate loneliness. But it's too late to do anything now. She's gone, and her blood will forever be on my hands. Any clues I may have learned disappear like snowflakes melting in the palm of my hand. I guess I won't be able to figure out anything after all. Are you still obsessing over your past? You are you, that's all that matters. Leave the past where it is. I appreciate Stever's attempt to comfort me, but the fact is I want to know who I am. I want to know where I came from. I want to know what there is for me after all this. Is that so? Then try to get to know those around you. They may have the answers you seek. To start, maybe you should speak to that girl in the nurse's office. She can't be entirely useless. Saber may be onto something. Talking to others may give some insight into my true self. For now, I should go to the nurse's office. I want to check in on Rani and maybe pick up some info as well. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. My head is filled with worry for Rani as I make my way toward the nurse's office. When I reach the area where the beds are, she's as expressionless as always, but I think I see a bit more of a gleam in her eye than yesterday. You've come again. Rani welcomes me with barbed words, but they're spoken quietly, with a note of reservation. I have nothing to say to someone who speaks poorly of my professor. Please leave. Ignoring her words of dismissal, I speak over Rani. I need to talk to Rani more, if I want to draw out more of her feelings. Plus, it helps me to relax to know what's on her mind. Seems I am not a human being. I tell Rani about how Rin found out that I am not a human being, and they have no idea what I actually am. Rani listens attentively to what I have to say. Unlike me, Rani at least knows who she is. That's why it irritates me that her professor's words dictate her life. When she hears that, Rani replies in a gentle tone. My professor is my everything. My professor is my progenitor and my teacher. When I ask her to hear a little more about her professor, Rani lights up and words pour out. Alright, see ya. Although I was by my professor's tool from inception, my professor raised me as a human being. Because I was not created with much emotional depth, carrying out my professor's wishes is my all. Yes, we are the same. I think you and I are both empty vessels, future. The same? What does Rani mean by that? She can't meet my gaze. After a long silence, Rani looks into my eyes and delivers a cruel truth. I have created a hypothesis based on your talk with Rin Tosaka. You do not have an actual body. Too taken aback to respond. I don't have an actual body. Magical backlashes have no effect on your brain, though technically that's impossible. You have suffered damage if you had a body. I am no exception to that rule. With that evidence in hand, there can be only one conclusion. Only a body that doesn't exist cannot be damaged. Perhaps you are but a string of ones and zeros, future. No. Wait, just hang on a second. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Saying you have a body doesn't mean it isn't out there. It just means you're disconnected from it. I heard you had issues with prelims. Perhaps the link to your body was cut off before the preliminaries. It's only natural for your memory to be hazy, as you are severed from your database, your body. I see. It's not that I don't have memories, it's that I can't retrieve them at the moment. If that's the case, I just need to repair the broken link. This must be quite problematic for you, future. If you don't mind, please allow me to help. Rani will help me reliquid my body. That's the best news I've heard all tournament. I impulsively grasp Rani's hand and thank her fervently. Of course, we're in the same boat after all. I'll devote my time to finding the location of your body on Earth, future. What a relief. Once I have my body back, I'll learn everything about myself. Why I entered this fight, what my history is, what my life is like. Once I know those things, I will be able to fight with pride. Rani smiles softly, as if reading my thoughts. We are the same, future, for I too have been on a quest this whole time. I just remember. Remember what? Rani smiles at me. I think she gets enjoyment out of seeing me worked up like this. She's lost her earlier hesitancy. I am afraid I'm a bit worn out, and so I apologize for my unsocial behavior earlier. Maybe we talk again tomorrow? She really didn't have to ask. I nod yes. Satisfied, Rani settles down to sleep, sighing, it's a promise. I guess that was too draining of a conversation for someone who's currently bedridden. I'll leave her be for now. There's an arena to be explored anyway. Check. What's the skill? Try setting sun. Will bring you back from death a single time. Oh, that is an amazing fucking skill! Oh shit, no wonder she's the easy mode. She has a resurrection skill? Holy shit, that's amazing. Obviously, you still need to keep MP to 50, but holy shit. That is an amazing fucking skill. Yeah, no wonder she's easy mode. You basically have a get out of free jail free card. Holy shit! That is an amazing fucking skill. Well, why doesn't Caster have anything like that? What the fuck? Well, I mean, it makes sense. She's supposed to be the hard difficulty. Save. How did it come to this? An hour ago, Saber said, "Oh, I just remembered something, Praetor. Let me tell you a splendid story." She's still going.
まさに驚愕の演出だな。青年が恋に落ちた家庭教師の元彼が実は青年を赤子の時に捨てた父親だったとは。そして運命の日、青年は王の御前で共に演奏する父に孤児として育った恨みをそのままぶつけたのだ。父はそのあまりの神々しさに心臓が破裂するわけだな。
Oh, okay.
さすがは天才を生んだ天才。込み上げた血を飲み込みながら父は青年に勝るとも劣らぬ歌を歌い上げる。かくして父と子の天をも明動させる音楽勝負が始まった。両者は3日3晩力尽きるまで歌い続けたとかなんとか。世もいろいろおかしいと思うが、あえて指摘はせぬ。派手さが矛盾を打ち負かすこともあるし。
Saber is pretty passionate about this play. It must be her favorite.
だが、この本の真髄はここからだぞ。話はさらに込み入ってくる。青年の天才的なことの根は遠くペルシャにまで届くのだ。ペルシャ王は青年を手に入れようと躍起になる。これが絵に描いたような良い美老年で、世も少しときめいたほどだ。だが、青年の今の恋人は実は弟をペルシャ王に殺されていてな。長く復讐の時を待っていた彼女は宴の席で杯に毒を盛るのだが。
Saber's story doesn't stop at one twist or two. No, there are a couple of dozen twists and over 100 characters bound by love and hate. I guess for there to be a couple dozen twists, all the characters have to be an emotional orgy.
話がな、終わる気配が見えないだと？まったく、何を聞いていたのだそなたは。もうとっくにクライマックスだぞ。ここまで聞けばおのずと予想できよう。あとは主役である青年がペルシャ王になり変わっておしまいではないか。
There was no way I could have predicted that. The only plot arc that got resolved was the protagonist, and even he wasn't all that happy at the end. If that's the end of the story, then those 100 side characters are doomed to a bad ending.
いや、だからみんな幸せになるんだぞ。最後におかしな機械が出てきてな。デウスエクスマキナと。
That's cheating! I don't know what era Saber is from, but Deus Ex Machina must be an old concept. More importantly, I know Saber pretty well from fighting alongside her for a while. For being a romantic and idealist, she doesn't like fantasy. Is she okay with a Deus Ex Machina?
確かに納得はいかない。だが演劇の脚本であるならこれぐらいの夢は欲しい。いろいろあったが解決した。ああ、要はいい言葉だと思うぞ。人間の親愛や愛憎は決して消え去らぬ。それを機械仕掛けであれ神が解決してくれるのだ。要はそこに創作者の嘆きを見る。逆説的に言えば絡まった愛憎の意図は人間では解決できないのだと。だからこれは最後の希望なのだと思う。滅びに傾いた者たちが絶望の中でそれでもどこかに解決できる者がいるはずだと恋願う。そうだな。例えばの話、あらゆる宗教を弾圧した王がいたとしたらそやつは喜ぶであろうよ。祈る神のいないそやつにとってこの機械仕掛けの神こそが己が哀れな最後を見とってくれるのだろうからな。
Saber finally stops speaking. She glances away sheepishly. I accept that they seem too personal to be purely hypothetical. I'm gonna try doing the entire side quest and maybe see if I can get to level 24. As I head to the arena, I bump into Gato at the doorway. He appears to have just finished exploring. Will I have to fight? I stand at the ready, but Gato is at ease. Give it your all. As time passes and your chakra slows, senility and death creep closer. Therefore, train ever harder, my beloved foe, for then will you be a worthy sacrifice to my god. As always, he's spouting nonsense. Still, I can't help asking him why he entered the war. A motive? I simply wish to bathe the world in the light of God, as is the will of my Lord. As I'm God's sole mouthpiece, you may bow before me to be forgiven of trespasses, little heretic. So ridiculous. Whatever. I don't bother opening my mouth because Gato won't shut up anyway. Oh Lord, please guide this young soul by the light of your mystic eyes, if only to the culling. Gato's maniac laughter echoes in his wake as he leaves. Problematic as his motive is, it actually does make sense. Insane fanaticism drives him. As for me, I wonder if I had a potent motive too, before I lost my memory. Praetor, do you recall the characteristics of his god? Mystic eyes. By knowing Gato, there is no special meaning behind the words. Let's first go and get the Taiga's quest out of the way. But yeah, this floor doesn't change from the other route. Kind of blows, to be honest, but oh well.
ぞ。よい、次へと懲りぬやつらよ。良い気合い。そこを動くな。にはちょうどよい感謝。嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。行くぞ。よい、始めよう。もらったぞ。見事な采配だった。たわいのない。もう少し楽しませよ。にはちょうどよい。行くぞ。行くぞマスター。打ち砕く。探索を続けよう。行くぞマスター。打ち砕く。今のはいい戦いだ。見とれていいぞ。世にいるのか。行くぞマスター。受けるがよい。見事な采配だった。世の役目。そなたは控えておる。行くぞ。行くぞマスター。さて天幕よ、落ちよ。のさいくず。させぬは。
really hate the fucking anti-riding in this game. It feels pointless. It just makes everything take longer than it has any real need to. I'm not even at the arena level. Oh, it's because I read the patterns. Fuck yourself. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I was gonna press triangle in a press X. What the fuck am I doing?
無礼な。さて受けるがよい。世の勝ちだな。大事な探索を続けよう。世に挑むか。見ているがやっさせぬ。もらったぞ。世の勝ちだな。大事な探索を続けよう。はちょうどよい。世に挑むか。見ているがもらったぞ。見事な采配だった。
One more, and I'm already level 434.
この程度の増票では物足りない。見ているが硬いな。そなたに拍手を。レベルアップか。もっと励むがよい。良い気合い。硬いな。そこは動くな。受けるがよい。そなたに拍手を。今日のブルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。では続きは後日に。
Alright, so we're at the target level, we have 3 more points. Could probably spend them on strength or defense. Have grasped a clue to your memories, Predator. I'm as pleased as if it were my own mind in flux. I still disapprove of helping that girl, but well, sacrifices must be made. Yes, retrieve your connection to your body so that you can sever your connection to that girl. I glimpsed a dream. In it, the sky was the deep blue color of the ocean. It glittered and slowly moved away in an arc. A swimming, drowning sort of light. Maybe this is eternity. It's like me. Oh, this I already saw. Guessing this might be Twice's narration? No. I suddenly awake. I think I was dreaming. I wonder if it was that dream again. Rani said that humans don't dream in the world to world. Dreams come from memories. Since I'm disconnected from my body, I shouldn't have access to my past. But these really feel like my dreams, like something I've seen. I wonder what it all means. I came to the lobby, hoping to glean even the tiniest speck of information about the enemy, but all I accomplished was sinking my time into a fruitless quest. Suddenly, my eyes stop on a book. The spine is white and textless. I feel drawn to it. I pull the book out and open. Inside is the following. We must travel back to the last century to discover a certain massive structure, an ancient artifact, hailing from the distant past, formed by non-human technologies. In time, it would become known as the Holy Grail. However, the nature of its makeup and construction remains mysteries unknown to humankind. It is doubtful that humans will ever unlock the secrets of the moon cell's unique construction. There's some... The thought that my dream might be some trickle of my former self returning occupies, my mind as I enter the nurse's office. When Rani notices me, she grins happily and greets me, as if she has been looking forward to it. Her words are still guarded, but much softer. Ah, you kept our promise. Although her face was still very expressionless, I'd say it was mostly due to shyness. When I mimic her silence, Rani launches into a rather carefully considered monologue. Yesterday, you said you have no emotional depth feature. Yeah, I want to know the depth of my character, the strength of my desires. Shinji, Dan, and Alice must have had a sense of purpose, and I want one too. And I think it is not really that my professor believed I could be endowed someday with a soul. The thought came to me yesterday as I ponder why talking to my professor. It feels very much as if I'm talking to the same person. I've noted an increase in my body temperature when I converse with you. Even though I am in the process of healing, this phenomenon is unrelated. I feel at ease. This is the first time this sort of thing has happened. I'm gonna improve. I think that's your heart. Heart, as in an emotional center? We're both silent. However, looking at Rani's happy expression, I think she's pleased to be accused of having a heart. She closes her eyes and repeats the word as fervently as if it were a mantra. Professor, so this is what you meant. The spring water that fills the vessel, the heart that fills me. It's so warm. After saying that, Rani raises her head to me a second time. Thank you. Now I'd like to do something for you. Is there anything I can do? She looks at me sullenly. I mean to decline, but it seems like she really wants to do something. I had a weird dream, or actually it wasn't a dream. I'm not sure how to describe it. A dream of your electronic brain, or a dream about someone else. Dreams are visual interpretations of the ordering of the brain's retrieval of random information. But future, you're not supposed to have any access to your memories. In that case, this dream may be trauma burned to your soul instead of a proper dream. Furthermore, the concepts of the dream are quite curious on an abstract level, a world of cognizance above the level of consciousness. Heartbeats take wing but gain no purchase. Yeah, the dream didn't drop any clues as to who I am. Nothing about who I am or why I entered the Holy Grail War. Rani, Rin, Dan, Leo, and I fear even Gato. And I fear even Gato came here with a firm goal. They each have a wish that they deeply desire the Holy Grail to grant. Unlike them, I'm just... Rani attempts to talk me out of my downward spiral. I don't quite know what to say at a time like this. Just the urge to say something is welling up inside me, if only so that you will stop making such a forlorn face. You help me for my own sake, not yours. That's why I wish to help you in return. I would like to help you find out about your opponent. What did she say? No, wait, even things being as they are, it's too dangerous. Don't worry, the one who knows the circulation of stars, no power is to be feared. Wait, but... Rani stares straight into my eyes with her bright, sincere ones. Do what you want. I can't argue against that kind of conviction. Her expression relaxes a bit. Alright then, please tell me everything you know so far, starting with the servant. I saw her in the arena and also know the information his master has leaked about her. Her clothing was plain, her skin was very pale, and she possesses mystic eyes. A woman who uses mystic eyes. I see. I shall investigate. I don't want Ren to put herself in further danger, but I'm very grateful for her gesture. I want her to be careful, then I leave the nurse's office. As I walk down the hall, my terminal reports a change of the trigger. So young master crosswinds. And he calls himself a man of God. If there is combat they offer, we must not fail. Praetor, I will not be denied. If this is a competition, I will not rest until victory is ours. Now, let us be off. I find myself looking forward to facing that bizarre pandemonium. Artillery applause changed to thunderous applause. Okay, so I got her upgraded skill. That was easy. Does increase the amount of magic used, but I'm guessing it does a fuck ton more damage, which will help out in the fight. Oh shit. Probably get 2 more. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait a bit. Let's see if I can get one. I'll see if I get 1 more 2 levels. I think though I might be fine. Now I get why Saber is called the easy mode. They can't call it the easy mode because yeah, that is busted, busted as fuck. So it's the same environment as in the
総評では物足りない。
しかしこの輝きはどうだ。敵を送るたびに野生を
Let's fight. Prepare yourself. I will now unleash a power that rivals the Messiah's and is capable of destroying even heaven.
いざ。良い気やミューズの加護を思考の芸術を守りたまえ。程度があろう。程度があろう。なんという失態か。大義である。なんという失
Okay. Jesus. Okay. But you know, that's the one part. But what is happening? So I can't even move. Fuck. Okay, second death. I got too cocky there. Honestly, I should have just spammed the skills. I should have just spammed skills and call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the defense after this.
いいだろう。星の数を競うとしよう。全部始末してあげる。蹴散らす。見ているがよ。
Fuck.
間違えた。自利品だぞ。気が利くな。
Fuck.
間違えた。なんという失態か。
path. I fucked up the path. It's that path that they go to the left or right, I think.
いいだろう。星の数を競うとしよう。全部始末してあげる。
頼もしすぎる。あいや落ち着けモンチ。君の相手に愛情などフラチだぞ。
返上するぞ。気が利くな。さて返上するぞ。芸がない。次だ。蹴散らす。出直せ。そこは動くな。受けるがよい。打ち砕く。大気である。大事な探索を続けよう。
この輝きはどうだ。
というばかりから本当にエレン。
La puta que me parió.
行くぞ。よい、始めよう。気が利くな。無礼な。返上するぞ。悪くない。むしろ良い。行くぞマスター。世の勝ちだな。
¡Chao!
蹴散らす。行くぞマスター。やっさせぬ。受けるがよい。
I fucked up. Yeah, let me reload. Fuck that. I fucked up the path. If I knew the path, I would have fucked up. I didn't play this, I fucked up there. Fuck.
いいだろう。星の数を競うとしよう。全部始末してあげる。
頼むあいや落ち着けモンチ、君の相手に愛情など不らちだぞ。
行くぞ。
Yeah. Thank you for wasting my fucking. Fuck off. Oh! Stop! Thanks for making me waste my shockwave. Oh shit.
な。芸がない。剣を振るうは世の役目。そなたは控えている。
しかしこの輝きはどうだ。
There we go. All the enemies' pro have been wiped out. As our opponent is also gone, let us leave.
剣を振るうは世の役目。もっと蓄えるがよい。上々だ。要は嬉しい。奏者よ、いざ。行くぞマスター。さあ、脅してもらうぞ。天幕よ、落ちよ。のさ行くぞ。迷うな。この剣舞、そなたに。
Oh, 1,000. That's great.
失せるがよい。今のいい戦いだったな。嬉しいぞ、奏者。いざ。良い気合い。気がつくな。さて返上するぞ。させぬ憂いな。迷うな。自信を持て。良い気合い。天幕よ、落ちよ。のさ行くぞ。世の勝ちだな。今のはいい戦いだ。見とれていいぞ。 出直せ。気が利くな。悪くない。むしろ良い。良い気合い。今日の勝ちだな。この程度の増票では物足りない。嬉しいぞ、奏者。
Yeah, I'll take a risk and say no. I'm secretly happy that Rani's spirits have brightened as we talked over the past few days. I thought I was the one who saved her, but I think she's the one who saved me. Is something the matter? I must have been lost apart for a while because Rani looks worried about me. That reminds me, Rani says she researched Gato. I hope she wasn't careful. She isn't healed yet. I am fine. Unfortunately, I lack sufficient information to further the investigation. There are far too many references to mystic eyes within the Atlas archives to narrate that. Hi, Arkham. Sadly, my own investigation of my opponent has not progressed. Well, Rani and I exchanged troubled glances hear a noise behind me. Gato? I apologize, I must be true. Oh, I did not wish to believe, but a clandestine tourist is being held. My God shall not allow it. Young man, follow the path of abstinence and righteousness. Repeat after me. Oh, same guy who said boom magic, yeah. I don't know what he's blabbering on about, but yeah, I would be caught dead chanting that. Man, it almost makes me regret not having go with Rani first. Gato is so much more memorable than the clown who goes, delicious food. Villain, your tainted eyes are not like those of the devilish bodhisattva Kiara Seishoin. Oh, this was the first mention of Kiara Seishoin. Aye, nay, my God shall let you most gloriously. If you look to fight this lackey, you shall die here. After shouting angrily, Gato mumbles something akin to a Buddhist prayer. He's going to fight here? He acts like he's not concerned about the penalty, or rather like he's not thinking at all. He's not gonna fight. He's gonna pray, it does nothing. He's like, what the fuck happened? Fool, this is a place of healing. If a ruffian like you desires a fight, go to the arena. As you wish, young man. My God will smite you. Oh, I'll go to the arena like Sever said. If I don't leave, Rani will be in danger. It would have been funny if he prays stuff and nothing happens. Like, what the fuck happened? Got the big on toss. Also got the boob magic. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. Give me a sec. I need to give the guy some.
そういえば珍しい敵を仕留めたな。あの達成感は忘れられぬ。もっと仕留めたい。ま、あれほどの希少種を倒すにはこちらも腕を上げねばならぬが、期待しているぞ奏者よ。
Master, the enemy master and the servant are nearby. We still have some hunting left to do, so we must make this encounter quite brief.
鈍すぎよ。ファーユよ、我に追い風よ。
世に挑むか。散らす。増票では感謝を。行くぞ。
どうだ。来るたびに野生を増していくようだ。
He appears to vanquish all the enemy progress. Let us swing our blade at the enemy master. Well, where are they? There you are, little lamb. You have my praise for not fleeing before the glory of my God. What laudable courage! Perhaps I should add a verse about future time to my Bible. What the fuck? The Trials of Munshi, chapter 4, verse 5. And so the lamb was eaten by the lion. Alright then, why don't we have my divine Lord pass judgment upon your piety? Now I implore you, master of my soul, this little lamb with your supreme ruthlessness and mercy. Glory be to your infinite light for all of time. Okay, I don't know how to manage to make sense of his annoying diatribe, but somehow I do. Divine Lord? Is his wish to spread a religion where his servant is the god? Oh no! How ridiculous of you to compare your counsel of servant to my god. My god is a true ancestor. My god is a true mother. To live with this truth as I do is the merciful gift I wish to bestow upon every person. The Holy Grail is already part of my Divine Lord. Did he say true ancestor? I thought that was a legend, but in this virtual world it is possible. But it looks like she's already transformed into a berserker, so we may defeat her yet. My Divine Lord, crush these morons with your star-heavy might! This skill allows her to resurrect if she gets killed.
世の出番だな。ロサイク術。世の出番だな。ロサイク術。気が利くな。
全ては我が神のお導き。ナーバス。
世の出番だな。ロサイク術。手で割ろう。気が利くな。立て直すがよい。見ているがよい。気が利くな。世の出番だな。ロサイク術。天幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイク術。
It cannot be! How could my god be defeated? Have I not prayed enough? Oh my god, my mediator of nature, my creator of the universal order of Yetzira, my absolute dharma! Bestow strength of me once again. Bellowing fervent prayer, Gato disappears from the arena. I wonder what a true ancestor is. True ancestor, huh? Put simply, they are the original vampires. But they are nothing like vampires. They are a non-human spiritual force that is the will of the stars. More perplexed is how that annoying man forged a contact with such a powerful thing in the first place. We should count our blessings he is our master. If that thing was in its right mind, we'd already be dead. Will of the stars? I can't quite wrap my head around that one. But does that mean she really is a god? Seeing the relief on Saber's face, I realize how powerful our enemy could have been. It gives me chills. Somehow we won. Now we can explore the arena more. Yeah, but I don't have enough to kill the enemies, so I have to be later. I relate the events of yesterday to Rani. She's sitting up on the bed, looking much more spirited than at the start of the week. A true ancestor. Rani's eyes pop a bit wide at the mention of that phrase. No, that cannot be. Are you sure that you're feeling all right, Fisher? My professor taught me the true ancestors are the very stars themselves. Okay, but how could Gato wield a star? Maybe he can't because of our blind rage. And more importantly, More importantly, by talking to Rani, I realized something about myself. Alone, I might be nothing, but I have Rani and Saber. That's why I can't lose to a lone wolf like Gato.
Hi.
Rani smiles gently in agreement, yet again reminded me that I'm not alone. That's why I cannot lose. I knew it. It was you. My professor's words have taken on life. Please, Win. Return to me and we will talk more. Yes, of course. Even if what I'm fighting is a true ancestor or where I'm the one who will win. And so I'll make the most of my last day of the prep period so that I can win and be with Rani. I'm gonna see. Berserk. Did you join my game, young master? That's what I mean. The preparation period is nearly over. You'll need the rest of the time to prepare for the battle. Alright.
奏者よ、よく休んでおこう。これは世の勘だが、純粋に戦いを楽しむ贅沢はこれが最後になると思うぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Master level 24. I just get the feeling I still need to upgrade defense more. She seems to take a decent amount of damage, and Saber, I can upgrade her. I can stack the two attack buffs. So the one she has a skill, the other one I do a fuck ton of damage. So I get the feeling that I should probably be looking into upgrading her defense. But yeah, I think magic at this point is not gonna be useful. It's gonna be all strength and defense from now on. We should test if magic upgrades the skills she does, damage her skills does. Because if she doesn't, if those skills are actually reliant on her strength, then I'm pretty much done with upgrading magic. I should probably just focus on strength and defense from now on. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll be back maybe later, maybe not. I'll think about it. But yeah, we're about to finish chapter 4. I might get... I'll probably get 1 or 2 more levels just to be on the safe side, I think. But anyways, thanks for stopping by.